Halo, halo. Ini balik lagi di live streamnya Kintago main Genshin Impact. Niatnya sih hari ini gue mau selesai event semua. Ini ada 2 itu kan belum dijalanin anjir. Masih punya tempat nggak ya buat ini? Ya penuh lagi. Tapi bisa gacha? Oh, enggak. Oke. Tadi dulu. Ini. Wah, ini juga harus diselesain. Banyak PR, Cuk.
Add Astra.
Tenang ini dulu lah. Ini eventnya harus diselesain. Seingat gue sih dapat gaming.
Kuching and Charlotte. Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything.
Not
Main
at
cepet,
all.
Main
A
cepet.
kite? Are you buying some regional?
Well, yes. It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is
Oh,
So that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing. So it is only fitting that the Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural
pagi om.
foundation
Wih,
by
halo,
embracing
halo
the
om pagi
Remember
om.
my business meeting with Tia? But all I really did was use my network to introduce lady.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making
Avanya lucu
with
juga om
Fontaine's
si
mechanical vertical
siapa?
lifting device.
Yang di ini ya. Apa namanya? Yang
Mechanical
naga-nagaan itu
lifting
anime
device?
Kobayashi
pretty
Maid ya,
impressive.
bukan ya?
But don't kites just use the wind to...
Well, you've actually how high and far a kite can fly depends as much.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by
Lah
humans
tenang,
after
ada
all.
Venti
Plus,
nih.
the easier we can
Arkon
make it to
angin.
enjoy, the more people will want.
Right?
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smooth. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price.
Cool.
Toys? They're not exact.
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside it, but to me, think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky.
Lah gue pikir ini
It
layangannya
is this light
dimainin
piece of
orang.
paper that also
Ditempel
carries
di
the
loteng
weight of
ternyata.
Liyue's culture. There's an old poem that
Gimana?
goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wandered. In the past, poets from Liyue used kites
Diikat.
to if the people of
Kalau
today can
anginnya
derive enjoyment from this
atau
activity,
badai
they will not only be more
kebelit-belit.
That's the Kuching we know. How it...
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
Ah kan bener Kobayashi. Dulu
as
sempat
long. I
nonton
also
sih.
know quite a lot of. For example, when I
What about something more...
more fun.
Cuma udah nggak ngikutin
Let me
lagi.
think. My grandfather told me that first you use the thin strip, then you look toward. Some people write down certain names.
Are certain designs associated with
Lagi
certain
browsing di
meanings? I'm gonna jot all
Gogo
of this down.
Anim. Ya, Gogo Anim seingat gue dulu.
Well, for
Fascinating. What else?
the scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers.
I believe if you're
Aduh,
interested, Miss
Genshin.
Charlotte, I have
Dari dulu
several
sampai
books on the
sekarang
topic that I could lend
cutscene-nya
you.
tetap
That
lama.
would be a huge help. Great. Looks like I've got the outline for.
Perfect. We're gonna take
Saya
Then
perlu
I'll
cepet.
show Miss Charlotte to my home. I almost forgot. If you're
Nggak ada
interested,
yang gua
the rules
baca
are
ini.
simple.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film.
Oh, Paimon was up.
Then
You bet.
Bye.
Wait, Traveler?
Huh?
Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking? Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time?
Oh.
Huh. Something's up. Do you think
Mata-mata.
they could be treasure hoarders? Oh, Paimon's sick of
Oh.
waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Wah, nggak bener Paimin. Strike first. Talk to suspicious person. Wah, orang mencurigakan.
It is with such an air of
Nah,
urgency
iya
that you
benar.
appear before us.
Harus ada
Wow,
fitur
wait a
skip.
bit. You should be the one doing the unlock. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up.
Kalau awal-awal sih emang bener ya, apa nggak ada
One bears
tombol
no
skip.
secrets before two such as
Ya, karena kan
yourselves.
Genshin keluar pas
Used for the
pandemi
purpose
itu.
of this foray into the
Berjaya
mortal
sekali
realm.
dia jadinya.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds. There's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of
Gue
us.
baru lihat nih Paimon animasinya ngebut jalan. Biasanya
You
jalannya
may want to hold your
floaty
tongue,
doang.
Paimon.
Nah,
Think that
Oh,
Paimon is gonna believe you
oke,
just because
nambah
you know
berarti.
her name.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
oh ini si ini temennya Cloud Retainer.
Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, we'll go straight to the Millilith and have
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Moon Carver ngomel-ngomel. Ya asik.
tell us something that only
Buktinya
the
mana?
Genshin will know.
Oh,
And it better not be.
During the last lantern rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud. The
Mamam.
flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot.
Dabbled upon one's last sojourn to your mountain. Did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as
one's
one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This
One is simply trying to emphasize.
that does not mean you should reveal personal matters so
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving
Under the
as
bridge.
yourself, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as compliment to the quality of your
You
disguise.
indeed have an agile mind.
Asik.
Cloud Ret-
Paimon's still
Ngeles
curious about
jago.
something. Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Moon?
What?
it is but an inevitable eventuality.
Asoy boy. Saudara apa bukan sini?
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle. With Lantern Rite near at hand,
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
one must never rest
Okay.
idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite
Mechanical
of sorts.
kite.
It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed its.
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition.
One surmises that she has shut herself away. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her,
Sure! Have a safe trip back. Enjoy the
Thank you for your kind words.
Jongli
We
nongol
shall
nggak ya
now
di sini?
depart.
Ntar.
We got all worked up for nothing. Well, it's still pretty early. Paimon wants to see.
The Orioles Pass in Spring. Oh kan, maju-maju doang gua. Ngobrol-ngobrol sini, ngobrol sana.
Welcome! Are the two of you look?
Ooh, Assistant Count Swallow!
This jade chamber design is our newest.
Huh?
It's
Oh,
been
itu
selling
yang
like
baru.
crazy.
Does it also have a unique?
Of course.
Oh, now that's Paimon.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper.
Wonderful.
Ilang Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you...
Yes. The communications
ini
office handles
tokoh
shipments and
baru nih,
transports
Gaming.
around Li. The problem is, if you were willing to help out...
You do seem really pressed for time.
Will help.
Oh, wonderful. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite.
Ming, Gaming.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
Kayak Shinkyu tapi lebih energik.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You...
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the... I'm not trying to be a sore loser.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to
Kepalanya
interrupt,
kepala
Gaming.
albedo.
We just spoke to a guy from the
Badannya
communications...
badan
Oh,
Chong
it
Yu.
must have been Longjo. Looks like I've got...
Sure, go. Let's have a
Cuma diganti
rematch when you get...
warna.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some
Kite making materials.
I see.
I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon.
Oh, dia nggak
Still,
bikin layangan nih.
And you must be the trap.
Huh?
There probably aren't many. Oh, and please excuse Longjo if he forgot to thank you. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately. Running around from... So, you here?
Yep, it's a...
Perfect. I'm good with direction.
Ya,
Well,
kebut-
the ingredients are...
cepetin.
Order anything?
Makanan. Haha, kan matanya begitu. Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out?
Don't worry, I understand. Do you need to pack anything up?
Nope, I think...
Oh, that's...
Jangan, cukup. Setiap NPC kayaknya ada scene obrolannya. Nah, cuman beberapa bukan NPC ya, kami kan bukan NPC kan masih bisa di playable. Beberapa hero dikenalinnya pas kayak gini kan. Yoi, tante-tante bohai. Nggak dapet saya Anda ya. Dikenalinnya pas event. Ini kan event besar nih setahun sekali, Lantern Ride-nya. Liu. Nih saking malasnya main cuma daily doang, lu lihat sendiri aja questnya seberapa banyak tuh. Puyeng gua. Banyak banget. Yang mana sih tadi? Felicities Activities. Oke. Ini go to quest. Mana gua? Oh, tempatnya sama di sini. Oh enggak. Tahun kemarin di sebelah sana, di tengah. Hey, Mbak. Round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Wah, bahaya. Revolutionary recipe. One Min Restaurant. Hah? 7 Meals. Masak ya. Kalau susah gue juga nyari di YouTube ini eventnya. Biasanya kalau nggak Kiostin, TKGG, nggak tahu deh TKGG udah lama nggak diliatin, nggak pernah ngeliat klipnya seliweran di beranda, jadi gua nggak tahu. Apa nih? The lipstick to consume movement point. Ya, langsung saja kita coba. Wow, jamur kaya ini. Apa jamur jongli? Tapi kalau diputer bisa jadi jamur jongli. Iya. Wah, kalau stick yang ngedrift mampus nih. Moga-moga aja nggak terlalu ngaruh. Oh, oke. Oh, ambil kunci dulu ya. Hah? Kok habis? Gimana? Entah. What the fuck? Oh, langsung bisa. Oke. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kurang. Ke bawah nggak bisa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kurang juga anjir. 1, 2, 3. Lah. Gimana? Lah. Oh, oke. Kotak. Kebablasan. Oh, kotaknya bisa gue dorong sampai sana. Oke. Dua. Oh, si Meong apa sih? Itunya 7. Oh, Dafuk lah. Kita dulu. Dia punya 6, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Oh, butuh 1 doang kayaknya. Fail. Oh, begini bisa kayaknya. Ya terus? Oh, harus berdua. Buset. Mikir dong. Kuncinya ada 3 lagi. Yang hijau nggak kepake. Nah, ini dulu lah. Nyampe loh. Ah, sip. Kebablasan. Bener. Aduh. Mampus gue. Nah. Sama aja ke bawah gak bisa anjir. Ya coba aja. Oke, mantap. Dia pulang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Si bodoh bener. Nah, oke. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, bisa. Salah. Merah, biru. Anjir, kenapa merah di situ? Oh, si Goba 7. Weh, dia nggak bisa kemana-mana. Aduh, salah. Sana. Salah lagi kan? Kok kesel? Habis. Satu, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mentok. Dia bisa dorong 2 nggak sih? Oh, kagak bisa. Ya, bingung kan gue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apakah bisa? Bisa harusnya. Nah, lu tinggal tunggu di sini, Goba. Oke. Hah? Dekatkan big push to another card. Oh, bisa didorong-dorong. Bisa ganti-gantian. Sana. Terus yang dorong dia. Sana. Ada aja. Ah, ini mah nyoba doang nih di sini. Kebablasan. Nah, puzzle-nya baru habis ini biasanya. Anjir, cuma 4. Nyampe sih. Kagak nyampe, woi. Oke. Kirain nyampe, anjir. Yang merah 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nyampe. Gobanya ini dibantuin pakai ini kali ya. Apakah bisa langsung didorong? Oh, bisa, aman. Oke. Nyampe dong. Anda saya dorong ke sana. Dia di sini. Dan naik. Ayo tidur si Gobanya bangsat. Kok nggak nyampe? Nah lu. Oh, gue dorong. Oke. Sip. Kampret. Dorong dulu sama si kecil. Iya bener apa? Bener. Aduh, ini merahnya di sana, kubanya 5. Oh, berarti buka yang biru dulu. Anjir, yang biru cuma 4. Ada yang hijau. Oh, yang biru gue dorong dulu. Sana. Ambil yang hijau. Wait, kurang didorong lagi. Sana. Tidur lagi dia, gambret. Oh, 2 langsung bisa dapat anjir. Wah, kayaknya salah nih. Kayaknya ya. Masalahnya itu kotak naik ke atas. Iya, ini kayaknya salah nih. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ya. Aduh, gimana ini? Aduh, reset. Hah? Oh iya, oke. Ini awalnya begini. Hijaunya gampang, merahnya. Itu kotak bisa naik ke atas gimana caranya, anjir? Oh, astaga, saya lupa. Ininya kan bisa ikutan dorong. Bener nggak ya? Ini bisa dorong ke bawah nggak? Kurang, weh. Aduh, yang atas dapat, yang bawah nggak. Aduh, kacau. Oh, pakai ini ya? Oh iya, bisa nih, harusnya bisa. Bener, Om, pakai kotak. Iya bener, harusnya bisa nih. Aduh, ini ke sana, ini ke sini, ini naik ke atas. Gue ambil. Plup. Oke. Nyampe kan ya? 1, 2, 3. Nggak nyampe, weh. Oke. Harus didorong lagi, dibalikin. Ini baru nyampe. 1, 2, 3, 4 pas. Ya udahlah, meleduk nih lama-lama kepala gua. Beneran udah kelar. Aduh. Udah. Kalau next difficulty-nya kayak begitu kan pusing ntar. Udah dapat semua. Oke. Wow, primogem kan. Nggak ada claim all ya? Harus satu-satu sih. Tracer Dog. Oh, dapat resep. Nanti. Ini dulu. Dan sini. Wih, barongsai. Joyful beasts and their auspices. Mana? Yo, barongsai. Wih. Nah, ini kalau si Gaming lagi begini pas dikasih tepuk tangan. Mana? Oh, sebelah sana. Oh, dia. Itu sebelahnya barongsai lucu amat itu yang oranye. skip, skip, skip. Tuh kan bener. Big old doll next to you, right? Oke. Bingo. Switch out some props and boom, this game was born. Oh. Wih, ngedrone di sini cakep nih. Pigeon updates. Oh, ini mah yang lari-lari ya kayaknya. Ya. Wah, jangan bilang harus koop. Hah? Enggak kan? Suwe lah. Woi bener. Woi Pak, nih saya dapat orang nggak ini koop begini nih? Ya ada. Oke lah kalau begitu. Woi ready om, om ready om. Aduh, bahaya nih. Wah bahaya ini. Gue paling males kalau ada event koop begini nih. Kadang kalau nggak dapat orang gimana? Hah? Prepare. Udah ready. Oh, buat ganti karakter. Oke. Disuruh ngapain sih? Collect as many lucky tea brick as possible to score points. Use bumper wushu to knock. Hah? Oh. Bisa senggol-senggolan. Wah, lama ini kalau ada event co-op begini. Genshin. Seru ngapain? Bajingan. Main tabrak bangsat. Shoo. Gua kabur. Mamam dapat 2. Oh ya, lipet. Mana lagi biar gue tabrak. Mati lu. Gue kabur. Aduh, gantian ketabrak, Cuk. Mamam you care. Nabrak semua. Blok. Ya. Bacet. Mampus. Aduh. Kena satu. Oh, danger kan? Aduh, kalah cuy. Aduh. Oh enggak ding, keren kalah. Ya seru sih, cuman kalau nggak dapet orang kan bete. Terus pencet apa ya? Oh, keluar seni. Ya kalau nggak dapet orang bete pak. Ada 4 lagi. Musuhan kah itu? Iya musuhan. Oh, ini random play-nya. Oke. Lagi. Ini yang ngebedain apanya? Kayaknya tempatnya ya, arenanya kayaknya. Ya, moga-moga aja nggak banyak. Capek kalau banyak. Capek ngantrinya. Hah? Kambingnya ketawa-tawa. Oh enggak, arenanya sama aja. Romi, gila tangga gua dong. Disuruh kemana? Ini ngapain sih? Oh. Ngapain lu deket-deket gua? Pergi kau. Mana? Ngapain lu kesini lu? Pergi kau. Pergi kau, macet. Wah, bahaya nih. Bener kan? Romi, mati kau. Pergi kau, Romi. Pergi kau, Romi. Romi. Tenak aja lu mau kemana lu? Mau kemana? Oke. Mau kemana? Anjing, maksud tabrakan berdua. Ada ditabrak nih gue. Bye-bye. Waduh. Bangsat, mana Romi? Wah, ini dia. Kita ketemu sama Romi, pergi kau. Waduh. Mana Romi? Aduh, dodol. Cuma 3 nih, harusnya cuma tiga lah. Salah yang bawah random. Nah, cuma 3 kan? Oke. Enter them to avoid the effect of super spicy spirit. Prosperous brick will appear on the field. Oke. Hah? Oke. Coba. Will dan R. Wah, nggak ada tetangga saya lagi. Romi. Gue doang. Waduh, Will dan R. Willer. Wow, yang atas Cloud Retainer semua 2. Cloud Retainer apa damping ya? Ini disuruh ngapain? Oh, sama, bom kar lagi. Woi, kebakaran, Jo. Panas yo. Woi, ngapain lu sono pergi lu? Ngapain lu deket-deket? Waduh!
What gives?
Bangsat. Ngapain lu? Pergi lu, cok. Enak aja lu kesini ngapain? Waduh! Dapat 2 dia. Lebih ribet. Oh, mamam. Aduh, habis coy ininya. Ambil yang di atas. Dapat banyak tuh yang gede. Ngapain lu? Pergi kau. Waduh. Wah, niat sekali. Pergi kau Bang Janji. Aduh.
What gives?
Ais. Gua dapet. Gua kabur ke sini. Ngapain lu? Pokoknya banyak. Waduh. What? Dapat lumayan. Ya ditabrak gua. What? Terakhir ditabrak masih. Ih, jadi meong kepalanya. Ya udah terakhir udah yang ketiga cukup. Cukup lah. Rewardnya mana? Oh ini. Wih, anjir, masih ada, Oh, sampai 6.000. Oke. Ya lagi pak. Tapi bisa milih mode. Oke. Kayak bebek yang sering di WC naganya. Iya. Yang ngambang-ngambang apa? Wah, alah namanya lupa gua. Kayaknya seruan yang ini deh daripada yang ini. Nggak apa-apa lah. Yang mana aja. Wait, tuh Tabineko. Wah, di reject. Oh, Jidin, kirain Udin anjir. Berarti 2 kali lagi. Kalau dapat 1.000. Loh, si Udin belum nongol. Oh, lagi milih orang deh. Wah, salah kepake duluan. Stupid. Yang ada ditabrak guntar. Ambil yang gede-gede aja. Panas weh, anjir. Ada walk. Danger. Kita nongkrong di sini dulu.
Hey, what gives?
Oh ini ya si Jidin ini ya, Mamam kau. Waduh, head to head. Wah, ditabrak diginin dah. Oh shit. Bye bye.
Hey, what gives? Stop it now.
Anjing head to head goblok. Ah, bahaya ini kena. Oh enggak, enggak kena, aman nih. Yoi.
Hey, what gives?
Bangke. Mampus kena lagi kan gua. Ah, ini dapat 1000 enggak ini? 7. Dapat 1000 enggak ini? Gue butuh 2000 doang. Oh, dapat masih aman. Berarti sekali lagi. One more. Berarti tadi ini udah, yang ini sekarang. Langsung saja. Wah, ada Mas Jamet kan, Hanis Baswedan gitu.
Take it easy.
Oke. Sana lu tabrak-tabrakan sono lu. Aneh pamit dulu om, pusing nih pala. Oke siap om, thank you om udah mampir. Pergi kau. Pergi kau aja. Wah, bajingan. Mati lu semua. Mampus lu.
Hey, what gives?
Dia naik semua. Oke. Waduh, kalau pusing minum obat Tom, jangan lupa itu, hati-hati. Nanti siapa tahu jadi meriang kan, tapi semoga sehat selalu lah. Nah, yang paling apa namanya, yang paling penting kan kesehatan. Ini udah kebeli belum ya Festive Fever? Udah. Gaming dong. Gaming. Come here. Lumayan dapat konsnya. Wow. Dapat dong gua.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes. His garments steam.
Baju dia. Maksimal berapa nih? 1200. Oke. Not yet unlock. Oh, ada 4. Ya, ini mah ngobrol lagi. Banyak ngobrolnya. Mampus gua di tempat yang baru. Wih, teleportnya belum dibuka-bukain, weh. Waduh. Aduh, kacau. Gue cuma ngambil patungnya doang. Pakai anemo berarti 2 ya. Biar bisa terbang. Ganti. Kazuha sama mana sih itu yang bisa berubah jadi robot itu kalau dilawan? Alah, siapa ya namanya? Oh, ini di sebelahnya.
Sounds good to me.
Oke. Mana gaming tadi? Gaming. Dapat C2. Oke. Oh, Sinkyu dapat baju. Oke dong.
It's quite difficult to conceal one's
Tastes the same as
Kalau jauh-jauh mampus ini gua.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Oh, Lotus banyak kayaknya di sini. Tinggi amat Lotusnya, anjir. Di? Oh. Astaga, kaget. Kaget saya, Pak. Nah, sini tarik.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin.
Langsung cut to flick.
Seems like we really can't go out.
Yeah.
Bapak-bapak rampok ada
Have
di
you ever heard of
mana-mana.
show dancing? Really? Performers might be invited, but I must. I'm also well.
You
Oh,
It's
Gaming
not
ada
that
tai
tiring.
lalat di situ.
Just not really.
Tadi
Just
gigit
yesterday.
nyamuk.
Let's go. The doc.
Ada merah-merahnya di leher.
Too slow.
Kadal. Gaming. Oh, naik rakit. Anjir, burung.
Finally,
Pelikannya
we can
begitu, anjir.
Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff.
And her stomach so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who.
Liu is just too hilly. Float.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake?
Yes, Paimon will take over.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like,
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon.
Nggak bisa kenyang
And for
dia.
you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to... That close of a call, huh? I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cake. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon could be.
A fat Paimon, a happy Paimon. Pelabuhannya.
Don't forget your things and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. Okay, follow me. This way.
Ada kayak lu, ada. Nah kan, gue dibawa ke sini nih. Oke, Mayan unlock teleport.
Following me, Squall and Fury.
Deh. Waduh. Ini naiknya gimana? Oke. Naiknya gimana? Iya, elevatornya ini. Oh, astaga, tadi nggak ada elevator. Saya cari-cari Anda. Aman. Langsung aman, ada teleport satu di sini. Lagi.
Hey, slow down. I'm begging you.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oke. Di atas lagi. Waduh. Gimana naiknya? Ini kan nggak ada relik buat manjat kayak di Tower of Fantasy ini kan. Wih. Mana Pak cara naiknya? Bodoh bener. Masa manual? Yang
Into the wind.
Coba. Nyampe nggak ya? Nyampe dong. Sip. Oke, aman. Sekarang kita kemana?
Squall and Fury.
Oh, well,
Come on!
do you see that group of people over there?
Banyak.
Those are my relatives.
Oh, saudaranya.
You sure have a big family.
Banyak, cuy.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not...
No, I'm just... Not... It would be best if we... I'll explain more when we have the chance, but...
Ya. Disuruh sneaky ya.
Looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, pura-pura dulu. Avoid his relatives notice as much as possible. Nah, yang depan gimana nih? Kalau nengok ketahuan nih. Oh, belok kanan. Oke.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Manjat aja bos kita. Coming. Masa lu nggak mau manjat, Ming?
Propagate. She's gone. Let's go.
Turn left. Run. To the right and...
Udah, nyampe.
Wow, you guys are...
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, Winter.
You really liked it, huh?
As long as you don't wind up drowning,
Drowning Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jergway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me, so I guess I'll go ahead.
Yes, I should thank you both.
No need.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I have to be up and... Oh, you aren't too...
How long have you two known Gaming?
Beberapa jam.
Oh, not long at all. We just he's just a super welcoming.
That's just how A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some med. That young man has such a good head. I mean, there is his dad.
Uncle Yongzan says...
Feels like we've troubled you enough.
It's kite making. I'm sure the sender wants it to... Oh, by the...
All right, then.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we...
Whoa, that's way...
don't mention it.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to...
All right, then I'm off.
Is he underestimating Paimon? Anyway, is Gaming's family... He has such a happy-go-lucky personality.
Since you already planned, you seem to be around the same age, so perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor.
If you have the time, I can say...
Well...
Wait, seriously?
Would you like some more tea?
No, thanks. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll...
All right, then. Please do...
Walk around Yilong Wharf. Oh, disuruh ke sana.
The wind rises.
What are you doing here?
Paimon tahu.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Peserin Herald.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something?
Thingamabob.
You're up here. And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment? Or perhaps...
It's not that we... Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked... Tianyin?
It appears time has quite flown
Anjir,
since
dia
one's
lupa
arrival
goblok.
in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this sight.
Nyogok.
Given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task.
Huh? Wait here? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants. Hey, now just come back soon.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest...
Now, that sounds promising. One will... 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off.
20% off floor boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give
some to Morax in pink too, okay.
Then 4.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Wait! Mampus.
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
Okay.
10. A nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will... I will have these boxed up then.
Of course. Right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle.
Mampus.
Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Berarti banyak duit dia ini.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate...
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should...
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself.
Hampir ketahuan dia.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
Okay.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Senang mainan dia. Lucu juga ini.
Oh, Shinyan, did you...
Naturally, one may not delight... And you too?
We just haven't had time yet.
You are also planning to participate? One means to say, one has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise. And indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests.
Oh, who will be
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Suyu gua nggak tahu siapa. Yang 3 saya tahu.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xinyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition...
What?
Never mind.
It sure seems like you want to...
So, will you...
Huh? Wait.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials and then arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest.
Ah, curang.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting device.
She seems... Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident. But everyone around her is looking at... But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking, and wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together. All Paimon say is that shit... What did she call it again? A crude
piece of mortal machinery?
Paimon bet she just can't wait to take totally. After all, that is...
Oke. Udah bisa belum? Udah bisa. Oh, di sini. Coba event main layangannya gimana? Painting. Kasih instruction aja di depan. Wow. Berantem apa gimana? Aduh. Aduh. Anjir lah. Disuruh explore ini sih. Aduh, bangsat lah, goblok. Aduh, kacau. Gimana itu tadi? Ini apaan? Hah? Tembak ya? Ya, gue nggak punya cara tembak-tembakan. Apa gelut? What?
Solidify.
Come into be. Quit following me. Too slow.
This is order.
Oh.
Unsolicited. And all.
Aduh. Gua harus bawa si ini Jin.
We may leave at any.
Biar bisa healing. Oh, di sana. Bisa nggak ya terbang ke sana?
Burst forth. Squall and fury.
Masih bisa, aman.
Stabilize.
Come into being. The wind rises.
Ya? Oh, dia ke sana.
Behold.
Apaan? Oh, fine con. Mana tempatnya tadi? Dulu ini banyak teleport mayan juga. Next lah. Disuruh ngapain sih? Battle atau apa gitu kan?
Too slow.
Oke. Loh, nggak boleh. Oh, Omnius yang biru nggak boleh, yang biru malah nggak apa-apa. Ya, praktek dulu. What? Ngebut kan? Oh. Gimana? Mana? Yang biru nggak boleh. Des. Kebablasan. Jadi ikan gue ya kalau begitu. Nggak ngeh. Berapa? Oh, cuma butuh 3.000. Aman. Oke. Gue di mana? Oh, gue bisa jalan-jalan macam. Dafuk. Di mana ini teleportnya? Deket ini. Di atas.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, bukan. Thank you. Oh, bisa. Oke, come on. Lucu juga ya. Bisa jadi ikan. Harusnya Kazuha ini biar bisa updrift naik ke atas.
Too slow.
What? Oh, itu tempat questnya. Kita dulu. Tam. Langsung naik. Up. Oke. Tahan dulu. Ini penting. Up. Ayo, get in the milk. Up. Up. Kok cepet? Yang tadi lama anjir. Ada bos di situ gue di mana? Gue di atas sini, ya ampun. Sini dong. Hah? Di atas. Wah, jelek.
Upon the gale.
Gak bisa ngebut lewat jalan.
Too slow.
Thank you. Oke, cukup. Nah, baru ke sana. Di sini bisa nggak ya? Tebing. Ini aja deh.
Squall and Fury.
Solidify.
Burst forth.
Who is one?
Ada gelut-gelut. Bener kan, ada babi, nggak kelihatan. The babe.
There's no end. Moments of birth.
Hunter.
Cry louder. Take it and have fun.
Di atas.
Come at the beat. Search for it.
Oh, itu.
Quit following me.
Wih, lumayan dapat portal lagi gua.
Too slow.
Nice. Let's go. Dong tang tang dong tang. Kelamaan. Kurang cepet. Maksud gede amat. Mana nih? Wah, deket. Saya di mana? Saya di. Oh, oke. Ini dulu dong. Mana? Di bawah. Oh, itu dia. Buset, jenggotnya siapa anjir? Oh, kirain jenggot anjir. Bukan jenggot. Mana tadi oksin ya? Oh, dari sini aja ambil itu.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Wah, binatang apa ini?
water guide you.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Genshin. Oh. Genshin flower. Oh, itu udah kelihatan. Ah, lewat situ dong. Ayo dong. Come on. Ngebut. 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 Sip. Sekarang kita ke sini. Mana? Kok nggak bisa ngebut? Gue mau ngebut. Di bawah. Oh iya bener. Challenge-nya di sana, di bawah. Oh enggak, emang di bawah. Oke lah kalau begitu. Tem, 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 tem. Kayaknya ada yang kurang. Hop. Masih ada lagi. Ah, terakhir. Gue ada di mana? Gue ada di sini. Oh, gue bisa ngambil ini. Nggak bisa kayaknya. Di atas. Uraisu. Berarti lah yang mana sih? Lupa gua. Bener kan di situ?
Osmanthus wine taste.
Sini aja.
Come to be.
Bisa gacha lumayan ini kayaknya. Bisa berapa nariknya? 10 kali. Enggak nyampe. Tapi ya Miko lagi Oga. Nunggu next saya soalnya guaranteed. Itu apaan? Ngapain itu dia di situ? Woi, Anda ngelebugin apa, Cuk?
Solidify.
Wind, hear me.
Unsightly insects.
Kayaknya gue salah, harusnya bukan ini ya eventnya. Di antara sampai ujung ada apaan? Wah elah.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh shit.
Swarm Fury.
Oh jalan lagi. Jalan lagi. Mental si Zhongli. Ciu. Investigate. Kadal.
Watch him go. Another test.
Burst forth. Direct assault. Wretched vermin.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, menarik. Hadiahnya dapat 3. Oh, ini bisa gue meledakin semua. Dapat apa kalau gue meledakin semua? Nggak dapat apa-apa. Aduh, astaga. Kenapa malah jatuh? Aku mau jadi ikan juga. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ada portal. Ambil dulu. Penting. Selesai. Nice. Oke, udah semua. Aman. Balik lagi. Oh, circle back dia muter. Wah, ada event yang lain juga belum. Ini juga belum. Wait until the appointed time. 2 days later, 8:12.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Okay,
and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come.
8:12. 2 hari. Kejauhan. Jauhan. Hah.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinra kiosk before, but it should be quite.
Waduh. Let's check the detail. Grus Serena Chapter Act 1. Oh iya, pantesan. Yang itu belum dijalani. Salah jalan. Kampret. 2 kali quest di sini. Moga-moga aja cuma sekali.
The first time we came here,
we even pengenalan pertama.
Had been assassinated. She immediately threatened to squash. We probably don't need to bring any offerings, huh? Traveler? Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Yeah, harusnya ngerjain ini dulu.
You're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Helping you. Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is Paimon doesn't think
you two. What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize—
Wait, huh? You're the illuminated bird?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge. Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh, so you have taken care to follow...
Well...
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing.
If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make...
Sounds great! Then let's...
Wah, bentrok lagi nih quest kayaknya nih.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late.
Oke, masih weh.
Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future.
Mati nggak ini?
Did they think one was so easy?
Mati Zhongli itu.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion. Hey, Dee. Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait. Where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here.
But what?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, one does not wish to trouble her.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh.
Mamam ketahuan langsung.
Is that
busted?
Someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but
Could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is
langsung penuh schedule.
Although, perhaps I could...
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu.
Thank you.
Busted.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak.
Huh? Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able...
But recognizing you is,
One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to...
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of it. Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got something super important to...
Oh, is that so?
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work.
I understand.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, it still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now. Respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer. But if you play
a human name, you raise a valid point.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun?
I assume that's a reference to an adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of adepts.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Anjir.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it on top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for the books had this to say about... Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were...
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought. And even if one had not interceded...
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the...
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to...
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you... Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work?
That is a...
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. One in restaurant's business...
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure...
Now, si Shenhe kerja di One Min.
But didn't you just...
can that wait?
You may return to your work, Ganyu.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please, take care. Travel...
See you around! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned him important business to attend.
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really...
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second.
Let's all take a seat.
Oh, ini lanjutan yang tadi.
Here, hand me your cups.
Lanjutan si Gaming. Jadi bingung gue anjir.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that.
Si goblok.
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
Diminum air kobokannya.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
Makan udang dia.
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dinner.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to...
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, what about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full, and make sure she gets a few extra... So full.
Gendut.
Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a... That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family...
Are you confused?
Huh? You know Xingqiu?
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, more often than not, that means knocking on...
Oh, you truly are...
Okay, enough with the teasing.
What?
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? My dad... He always wanted... But that's just not who I am.
Have you ever talked to him about, about your interests?
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all... According to my dad, though... I'm sure he thought I would come around one day. He tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start... In the end, I was so angry that I... don't get on my case just yet, okay? No. I know... But my dad's stubborn. I knew talking would only get... But... In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring... And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So... Still...
Paimon understands.
Okay. Enough of all that serious talk.
Actually, we told Xianyun that we would go to her kite making.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite making, Gab?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie Xianyun. Is no way.
Do you not know?
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried with some limited... She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second.
Is that not...
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell...
Yeah, she does seem to have...
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay.
Great! The more
Mana? Oh, harus keluar dulu. Pintunya mana ini? Mana kita sekarang? Buset, 2000. Oh, balik lagi ke sini. Ada belnya ya, kelincing-kelincing. Oh enggak sih, ini udah nggak mati lagi sekarang.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Tidur si Ganyu.
Hello, friends.
Ganyu!
I have some mint oil. A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it.
Masih ngantuk dia.
Apologies in advance.
Ditabok kayaknya nih.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't...
Was I asleep? Must have been around the...
Did you not sleep last night? Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin restaurant with me. We get off at 10.
I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me?
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic...
well, you know me.
My name is Ganyu.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie...
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition. Plus, it's more meaningful if your best friend didn't come with you. Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Bryson lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut your...
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy, but Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors. It was so thoughtful, my motivation for being...
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is she?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Nah, ini suyu siapa ini?
Oh, Paimon's sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the
Asik, asik.
Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Right? Matanya bling-bling anjir. Aduh.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete!
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to...
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler!
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company.
We're not in any hurry to get started.
Pada bikin apa? Gaming bikin layangan apa?
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate?
You're that unenthused by kite making.
No, it's not that. It would take too long. What shape should we... What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular...
I want a Swanee!
That might be a...
True, but I still want to...
Swanee apaan?
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite
I see.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, All right. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature.
Unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next.
Oh, no need. I'll just... Anyway, perhaps...
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swift.
Nah, dia bikin apa nih, Yau?
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a Finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll...
If you are asking for one's own opinion, when giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Actually, haven't started.
Kabur langsung.
We're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go. First, we have to decide on the shape.
Paimon lah bentuknya. Ngapain puyeng-puyeng?
Oh, if nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. We should...
Lucu juga bentuk.
Now, what expression should we give her?
Yang bawah.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then. Now that we've decided, let's make it happen.
Kayak gimana bentuknya jadi?
Now we just have to attach this.
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
Aduh, nggak kelihatan lagi ekspresinya di atas muka ya.
Let one take a look.
Wow, Ganyu and Shenhe made a silver-tailed
yang gambar
swallow. It's so
ininya nggak ada.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside.
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form?
Oh, now that you mention it...
Exactly.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed?
You are most filial, Shenhe.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
Swanee tuh ini naga ini.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark. Here, Golden Finch.
It's all thanks to Aunt...
What about your kite, Traveler?
Mam. Mana bikinnya? Yoi! Mantap. Iya, gak salah gue pilih yang ketiga.
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Why do you say
that? One time the travelers suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl. That was the exact expression on her face.
Is that something that happened?
So it was you.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Bayangan siapa?
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety? Oh, and to do so by making use... one simply must know who it is that possesses such a... Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a
Cloud Retainer! Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go...
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person...
Dicari yang...
Looks like we can glide over.
Kayaknya si itu, siapa? Yang tadi, yang dua itu, Mountain Shaper.
It's right there.
Iya kayaknya Mountain Shaper. Tuh kan bener.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself.
One believes it drifted in the... Perhaps it is mere happenstance.
Your concern is Miss Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode. On the subject of said kite, however.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can...
One presumes that this belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted.
This is all your
fault. One's fault.
One's
One
fault.
seems to recall that releasing the kite was
No solitary endeavor. Kita lepasnya bareng-bareng.
Say something, Mountain Shaper.
Say
Surely
something.
you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath.
Okay.
It would be better to stay silent.
And retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go
retrieve the kite.
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not.
You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Gak di aku, anjir.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Mampus.
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
Asik, sosok gak kenal,
I
anjir.
truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain.
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint!
Mint! Goblok. Butterfly.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper?
Mampus.
What are you doing?
Mampus. Mampus dibuka. You, she.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply...
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? What?
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to... However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that...
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud
Asik
Retainer.
dipuja-puji dulu kan.
One has guests to attend to. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All the...
It seems that one's concerned...
Then, should we continue?
A splendid suggestion, but it...
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than space.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Aduh, goblok.
Then
sama aja.
Splendid.
Perhaps your mouth.
A fine idea.
Parah asli. Dewanya PA.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu, Gaming offered to...
Before he left, he said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. He looked quite dejected.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude toward...
A reflection of him. If I were a kite, I would cherish that.
Shenhe?
It may be an exceeding... If Gaming truly sees...
Well, people often...
Just like some people can eat spicy food.
Exactly. That's why tolerance and...
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation?
We were just chatting. You don't have to...
One was merely doing... Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would...
It's been so long since I...
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's
Hey! Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? If you're ready to serve the food, we can...
Masak apaan dia? Makanan rahasia, coy. Oh, pakai bajunya yang festival. Dapat kostum semua Ganyu sama Senhe kan.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to...
Wadaw. Uish.
How do we look?
She asked them just like that?
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon...
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue... What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has...
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the...
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments...
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine... This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent, and it's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food.
With chopsticks.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking up... Oh, well... One will just have to extend one's...
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression.
One, he appears to be a young man of much merit.
It appears that he wishes to break free...
Kite string.
Where do we even begin? Oh...
One has only heard that the two are...
He ran away...
Oh?
Ran away, you say?
Oh, okay.
What?
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Minogia. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and at a gathering of adepti. Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Minogius made for her was too However, when one asked Minogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. And later...
Straight off topic.
Straight off topic. One means to say that it is a time to address problems before fate is fickle. The cruel
That's nice.
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use.
Is there anything I can do to...
Combining our Aha! How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh,
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel...
Okay. 2 days later, 08.12 lagi coy. Oke. Gludung. Okay.
It's time to carry out the plan. Let's go find Gaming. Hope everything goes well.
Gamingnya di mana nih? Di Liyue. Oh iya benar.
Perfect, you're all here.
All right,
it's not just goods this time.
Sure. What's it?
Here.
Bapaknya. Ui.
If the client's that important, then this must be a...
Of course, this...
All right,
Wih, gambarnya bukan ini lagi ya? Wah, gue foto-foto dulu di sini. Baru enggak? Lah. Gue langsung ditele ke sini, coy. Portalnya mana?
Quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor.
Anjir, gak ngomong sama sekali.
Oh, so you're coming. Just leave this delivery to him. Everyone at the security...
Seems like you've made some sort of name.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all...
Then let's get going.
A very important client. Paimon doesn't know how we would
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you.
Oke, si itu kayaknya. Siapa kalau retainer? masih masuk kawasan Liyue ya. Kena damage gak ya? Aduh, baru mau nyoba. Tadi dulu dong. Kalau nge-plunge begitu kena damage nggak? Aduh, iya kena sih. Kalau gede gitu. Gede juga anjir.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm fine.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all...
Huh?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh.
Just let him...
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then.
Halt! Who goes there?
Pakai pedang apa? Black Cliff.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Yang jadi bandit si kampret dua ini, coy. Astaga.
Enough of your musings. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Bandit macam apa itu?
What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. Leave this to me. Traveler, Paimon.
No, Gaming. It's too...
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Yeah.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away. Let us away.
Kabur, man.
Coming.
Don't worry. He said Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure...
But Gaming, if he had just stayed by my side...
We just have to trust him. Let's go on.
All is going to plan.
Asik.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Siapa lagi nih?
Oh no, what is he doing here?
Aduh, ada si Jongri lagi main layangan, Cok. Gambarnya begitu layangannya, bangsat. Setannya hutau.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Waduh, bahaya ini. Rusak. Set. Omong apa ini?
Bandits acting in broad daylight.
Asik. Buset dah. Batuk kita BC, Cok.
Oh.
I see.
It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
No need. Paimon's fine. She just had some cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured out about is he just playing them on purpose.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once. Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area.
Goblok.
So, Uncle Ip does have a
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar.
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing, if you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous
Many
disposition.
of my acquaintances.
To have a child so accomplished and upright.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets...
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit...
hot-headed.
It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular...
No. It wouldn't be right. This thing between... I've been in the tea business for over the past few years. I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. When you're young, you can... Every time I get to think, I often regret introducing him to wushu dancing as a kid.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No,
you seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet
quite
you speak
young.
With such wisdom.
Okay.
Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Oh, jangan ditanya umurnya.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters.
Ooh.
Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I meant to say earlier, there is no need...
Sure.
So, do you also think I...
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar. You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery.
Okay.
You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Belain lah. Rex Lapis.
Oh, Gaming is back. Hey, Gaming, we're over...
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here.
A fated meeting indeed.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you...
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Ketahuan. Okay. Ketahuan.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits...
So...
Can't look me in the eye, huh?
Okay, but...
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start. Like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive...
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless... In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow. And that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me? I appreciate it, but this conflict between us, even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them, you've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he knew... You don't believe him?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad.
Will that even do anything?
You won't know unless you listen to us. It's time.
I'll do my best.
Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
Zhongli Century,
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow...
Well said, Mr. Gaming. Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli! Oh, okay.
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some...
Oh, my apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Sorry, pal.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to...
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it.
Why did you have us walk all...
A friend...
Hello.
A friend approaches. Hello.
I've been here the whole time.
What? Elusive Director Who.
What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli,
I might as well go pay my respects. Deuce. Yalu.
I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame.
Oh, jadi kurang dinamis.
In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
Jangan bilang nge-rap lagi.
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wang Sheng's funeral parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps...
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
You were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like... Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky, perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns.
Kite flying is...
Have you ever thought about making a kite? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can...
There's no need. Menogias was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of... When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
It's getting late.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say...
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Menarik sekali.
Coming. I don't have anything.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liu.
Oh, I can't say I support that. Hey, let me...
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey.
Yoi!
Yoi!
Sebelah-sebelahan,
something else to drink?
No need. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us. Do you remember the plan when we're counting?
Yes, Master. We aim to get... So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just involved in this.
Perfect. I just so happened to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Forget it. Such thoughts detract.
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Buset!
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other.
You already know. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. Maybe Gaming is not...
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plan?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps...
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from down until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Mukanya lucu ekspresinya.
Dad, here, have some tea.
Oh no, wait.
Wait, let's not have it.
I simply coming. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too... If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important...
Shh.
Just think about it, okay?
Dad really has changed a lot. But I thank you.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry.
Perfect timing, actually.
Yep, let's...
Gaming head.
Goblok skenario-nya ini yang dua.
I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves.
Then I helped?
Naturally, your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths.
Aduh. Bisa tinggal 4.000 loh ininya. Darahnya. Bisa turun lagi nggak ya? Nah, ini ada babi. Nggak bisa disikat. Oh, buset jadi 2.000 cuy. Bisa mati nggak ya ini si Gaming? Oh enggak, mentoknya di 2.000. Lu mukulin apa ya? Oh, jadi darah ya? Kemana? Oh. Genshin desain karakternya bagus-bagus. Oh, kalau gitu doang nggak berkurang darah. Charlotte.
You must be Mr. Ip. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird.
An interview?
I suppose you could think of it that way.
The Fontaine? Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps...
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
Nope.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Mana? Oh, itu dia.
Huh? What?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan.
Dipanggil-panggil, yuhu!
I take it that...
Don't worry, Xianyun. Everything is going...
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanha appear foolish in front of my family.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea.
Fret not. Reimburse...
Exactly! Think of it more as an investment. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new order...
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let...
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important...
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble.
That is...
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right?
Okay. So...
Apa nih dia?
Got it. Just leave
Ide
it to us.
apa yang Anda punya,
Let's split up and
Gamin?
make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical...
Ke siapa? Dinamo gitu layangannya. Mana dekat? Oh, dekat.
Alley-oop!
Welcome back. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
Hah? Anaknya si Suyu
I'll be sure
tadi.
to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those.
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge.
It doesn't feel right.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite.
Alright, then.
Layangan gue bentuknya mukanya Paimon.
It's done. Let's get down to business.
Diterbangin gak ini? Ntar coba.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Ini ending ya? Iya benar nih ending.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen?
What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too.
Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Bagus ya, lebih bagus dari tahun kemarin. Yang si Hutai ngerem. Anemo Arkon? Mana? Bukan. Anemo Arkon kan nongol di sini hari apa tahun ini? Aduh. Fenty nggak muncul di sini.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl.
No need, no need.
Son, I suppose
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time.
Wow.
You're serious about doing?
Absolutely.
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course, it'll be difficult. But if that's your really, when I was young, I also... Actually, all I really want to say, much like this kite, you also deserve...
Dad.
Son.
Son?
I bet you're wondering what's gotten...
Well,
Anyway, I know I've not to me, Gaming. All right, that's everything.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you...
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum.
Dad.
Go.
Okay.
Wih, dibikin nyala ya di chat.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming. It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun. If everyone has time, maybe go fly a kite.
Bagus, bagus. Bagus, eventnya bagus. Terakhir, bodoh amat. Animu lagi Chorage chapter Act 1. Nggak usah. Langsung aja. 12-16. Karena saya nggak ada waktu buat questnya banyak yang belum dijalanin, jadi kadang questnya mentok, bentrok. Ini aja jalanin event tinggal beberapa jam lagi kan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Qiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Zhongli, di mana kau? Ini gue baru 2 kali kesini anjir, cakep tempatnya.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream!
Hah?
Gummies! Fuel fruit! Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Siapa ini?
So Paimon what? Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it?
Jangan bilang si Hu tahu.
if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes this...
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for and that voice we heard, that was you, right, Nadia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Oh, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed.
Sure is. Having a loud voice is a hit. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit?
No, it's not a code.
Perhaps. But that's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. So, you see, it's not just me.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge?
Not really.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you give it a try? Shout anything you want.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Oh, I bet no need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right?
Believe in your ears. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard...
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
That reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying?
I figured we would come check out the situation either way.
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of... She probably would have never thought...
Jalan-jalan dia sekarang udah bukan Arkon.
She would run into anyone she knew.
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so...
What? Nervalet was here too? What was he doing here?
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed...
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridsley, and now I have to buy him something. It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridsley gets really invested in that sort of thing. But you could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please. Do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing crap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard...
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going...
Oh, dear. We've been chatting for...
We should probably...
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so...
Go and meet your friend.
Sounds good.
Kesini kan dia mau nyari hutan.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I prefer to let action speak.
Oh iya, itu ada Furina, Zhongli, Hutao. Zhongli ketemu Furina ini.
known for its tea. But you know what else they have with tea? Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum Oh, well that's fine too. Now let's see what kind of yummy thing... Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao? Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina... Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into her clients. Hey, this isn't the but Paimon could be convinced for the right price.
Apa nih?
Let's say... Loser
3 huge bowls of seafood chonggi.
Bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are... It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli. Alright,
Hustler Hu Tao.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina!
Semangat banget anjir.
Oh, great. Now Paimon shouting to...
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for so...
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli.
I must admit, But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me...
It appears you have been to Fontaine then, given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go. It's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of... There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao...
You may not have heard, friends, but... Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Kalah dia, kalah.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Isinya duit. Sepatunya anjir.
What's this about? Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed. That I do, my friend.
That I do.
What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing...
By...
If that's the case, then Paimon...
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling...
You see? Paimon, since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner. Hey, don't be upset. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will... As for...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just took. I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot that. Did something happen?
Huh?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng...
Oh, well, yeah.
Really? Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please...
Pikirannya ada yang mati, Cuk.
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought... Since...
Really, Paimon, it's not like you don't know me. Do I look like... Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my...
Oh, Paimon seed. So, did you come to Liyue just...
Well, not my original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for direction.
Oh? It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess? What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
One look at the beautiful expression on Furina's face is enough to leave out the part about the shouting.
I never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted...
Yup, that's exactly... This area is full of mountains and rivers.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the...
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But, speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he? No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure...
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
Cocok nih ngobrol, belum pernah ngobrol sama si Neuvillette.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Furina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so...
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so?
Is that so? Judging. Dua-duanya kenal. Avoiding him on purpose. Oh, I see. It is what it is.
To borrow Miss Furina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to...
That's right. She's got more...
Well, that's certainly... Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water. If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial Judex of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land.
Hey, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes no... It seems like your friend still has a lot of...
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of...
Several thousand?
You're quite right.
Oh?
Oh.
Traveler, Miss Furina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Dia udah turun.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
So polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Furina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Oh, Hutao's eyes light up when she hears about Chlorine's profession. Ngiranya apaan sih Hutao anjir? Masih mulus, tracernya belum ambil.
If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back?
Oh, I mean, you're not my subordinate.
I didn't mean... It's normal for friends to travel.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
Dear Demoiselle, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Ditakut-takutin.
Of course.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used... Then you must have also been a leader at...
Well, that's, besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Only the best. Thank you so much, Miss Hoop.
It's fine. You thanked up the next time you're in this neck of the woods. I'll
dim sum. Is that some kind...
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Iya, dia nggak tahu dimsum ya di Fontaine. Beda.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home?
Of course I am. I bought a kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy any.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sijuin.
Oh, dikasih buat Sijuin, yeah.
Clorand isn't much.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
Okay. Nah, Furina beli.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that.
Beli banyak.
They should all be things I can use, I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps then?
Now Paimon's even... If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
Oh, that's quite the amount. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had, and I felt a bit bad at first, but...
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the fortress of Meripede for me. Neuvillette is a man of his word.
See, even Clorand, if even his trusty subordinate agreed.
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
Yeah. Zhongli tersungging dah.
Right, Zhongli?
Mamam.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Wesley.
Di mana ini Neuvillette?
So we go to the entrance of the fortress of Meripede. Maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
Oh, di fortress of Meripede. Di dalam ya?
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
di atas. Bukan. Salah gua, bukan di sini. Itu mah Arkon. Ini Hustle and Bustle.
Congratulations. Alley-oop. Sorry, pal.
Look, it's Neuvillette. We lucked out.
Oh, it's you. It has been few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my...
You call this early?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the... I am hardly bereft of time, however. So working...
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Qiaoyu?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan.
Lifespan. Aduh, okay.
Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Qiaoying village. I see. Thank you for informing. Yes, they have been...
I have to hand it to Clorand. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Eudex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, you're accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Yeah!
That explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
As fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
Well, that is an apt description. It is, in actuality, a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fair. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal... During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the... We joked with Clorand some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
So that's what...
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the Fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no...
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom, but we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the...
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Qiaoying.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the
local spring water.
The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Luya, a balance between work and pleasure to keep your troubles at bay. Itu nggak cuma di Liwei, Pak.
The same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? After all, you're hardly bereft of time.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity. However, after reading a few articles about Liwei's holiday traditions, seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous... Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted. But now, I have put... This is also something...
We do!
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed...
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find around such an important holiday such as this. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted. You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Okay.
Approve a leave of absence. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence. Something which couldn't be in... But my proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
Dapat sendok sayur, ladle. Go to. Oh, balik lagi ke sana. Oke. Going village. Mana. Gue jalan dari sini deh. Gue jalan dari sini deh sekarang. Ikan. Ini the scenery. Viewpoint. Cakep. Siapa? Ini side quest apa gimana ini? Aduh, salah nih kayaknya. Udah bukan questnya. Aduh. Adeptus Fujin. Oh, belum ketemu. Ya kan, salah. Salah. Ini questnya udah selesai. Ini dulu dong. Oke. Yeay. Go to challenge. Di mana dia? Hah? Komponen detail. Random ya? Oh, harus pakai trial. Oke lah kalau begitu. Nggak bisa pakai karakter gue sendiri gitu? Gue yakin cakepan karakter gue daripada trial. Ah, shit. Kirara di bawah ya.
Coming through. Right here, please.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Right now. Right here.
The
tides beckon.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. One with nature.
Show them, right now.
Biasa pakai apa namanya? Shield? Nggak pakai shield coy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Damage-nya kurang. Au, au, au.
The wind knows me.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Oh, damn. Siapa ya? Oh, nambah party setup. Oh, itunya berkurang energinya. Oke. Harus gue ganti ya. Agak susah nih. Iya. Harusnya gue bawa water tadi. Oke lah kalau begitu.
Emerge, right here.
Mampus lawannya water coy.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here. Emerge. Red delivery. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Be sanctified in fresh heart.
Coming through. Sign here, please. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh, dia langsung pada gelap, coy. Yaudah, iya. Enak.
It's my lucky day.
Teamwork is teamwork. Let's look. Here comes the cash.
Gua nggak ada karakternya, jadi nggak tahu.
How's this? Let's get this show on the road.
Jadi ayam.
Look alive. Everybody stand back. You asked for it.
Mantap.
Buckle up.
Light it up! Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Here comes the finesse.
Mana musuhnya?
And voila! Gloves off!
Wah, fail cuy. Harusnya pakai Royal Tesla ya. Hah? Jangan Bennett, dia aja. DPS semua cuy. Supportnya salah kayaknya ini. Aduh, gawat. Ini gitu. Bingung gua.
Let's get down to business. You asked for it.
There's more!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Wait now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Iya, pokoknya Royal Tesla benar. Golden Neck.
A round of applause. Step right up. Busted.
Let's begin.
Buckle up. Yeah. Here comes the catch.
A moment, please.
Wah, masih ada.
Let's begin.
Gotcha. Look alive. Now disappear.
Bentar. Ini udah benar. Wah. Dianya udah benar. Bennett gitu. Enggak, ininya benar. Wah, ribet ya. Menarik challenge ya. Emang benar-benar harus bawa trial anjir.
Into the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Settle down.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Coming through.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Bow your head.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Be sanctified.
One with wind and cloud.
Silence.
Emerge.
None over Oversight on my part.
Ini salah nih ngambil karakter harusnya ini. Ponen water kan? Tapi round 3 primordial, berarti elektronya nggak gua ajak. Salah lagi. Ini si Pelinet aja kali ya. Dia oh, bisa cuma bertiga. Menarik. Ayo, nggak apa-apa bertiga.
You can bully me? Look at you, boozy.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Crisp.
Into the wind.
Not going anywhere.
Diana special.
As one with wind and cloud. Let's get this show on the road.
Freshness preserved. Frozen food. It's no problem.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle you.
One with nature. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. And voila!
Bagus ya Linet ya. Weh. Oh, gue lupa ada waktunya, weh. Oke.
Let's go, let's go. Think you can bully me? Diana special.
The wind knows me. Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
You'll get frostbite.
Shaken and stirred.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come. Step right up.
It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen food. Freshness preserved.
Let's get this show on the road. It'll be all right. Now disappear.
Ow! Oh no!
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozale.
And voila! Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Oke. Gue tambahin dia dah. Kampret. Keren bisa bertiga.
Can't handle your drink. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Set clouds high. Birds. A round of applause. Step right up.
Emerge.
One with nature. As one with wind and clouds. Now disappear.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here. Shake and stir. Look at you.
The wind knows me.
Emerge. Right here.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Think you can bully me? Emerge. Right now.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Berarti iya, apa Bro Tesla ya? Nggak pakai linet bisa ini. Oponen. Terakhir penuma itu. Wah, terakhir harus pakai shield. Aduh, kan.
It's my lucky day.
Have a safe trip.
Away now.
There's more.
Step right up.
Salah.
Running's over.
Let's begin.
Disappear!
Coming through!
A moment, please.
Wah, lama nih.
Quietly now. And what?
It's better than a chili.
Sign here, please!
Wah, shit lah.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Let's begin.
Oponennya masih banyak, weh. Kan? Ribet deh.
It's my lucky day.
That's delivery!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Mana lagi? Astaga, hilang.
Now.
Quietly now. And what? Things are about to get dicey.
Let's begin.
Now disappear. A round of applause. Gotcha.
Have a safe trip.
Step right up. Game's up. Fun's over.
Saya 12 tuh bisa ini nge-hit. Fuck lah. Itu bisa harusnya pakai si siapa? Lini. Ayo, coba lagi. Bisa ini, bisa. Come.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Get a little chilly. A moment, please. Away now.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha. Get that. And voila. A round of applause.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Coming through. Nervous with this one.
Quietly now.
Let's begin.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ampun.
Busted.
Tadi dekat, sekarang jauh ya. Aduh. Apa ultimate tadi simpen kan? Bingung saya.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Away now.
Simpan kali ya buat ini.
Gotcha.
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Step right.
Here, please.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
A moment, please.
Cacat.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wah. Masih banyak cuy. Nggak bisa ini. Ngeselin. Hei. Oh, enggak sih, cuma mau advance. Udah advance. Susah lu anjir. Nggak nutup waktunya bangke. Lemes. Nggak selesai.
Coming through.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Emerge.
Bow your head.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Right now, right here.
Silence.
Equilibrium. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge, right now.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Freshness preserved.
Shaken and stirred.
Emerge, right now.
One with nature.
Emerge.
Into the wind. Here comes the finale. And voila!
Ini loh, apa? Harusnya bisa lah kalau advance doang. Pakai trial sih jelek-jelek karakternya bangke.
A round of applause.
There's more.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Iya lu langsung mati ya, beda jauh ya.
Look at you, Boomtown.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
A moment, please.
Beda jauh anjir.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Let the world collide!
Game's up. Fun's over.
On the way now.
Kurina lucu juga.
Face your guilt.
Kon ngaco.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with...
Let's begin. Get a little chilly.
Au ah. Demi primogem. Oke. Ya, advance saja, advance. Gak usah ngawur. Oh. Bisa dong. Sama dia.
Time to act.
You are not welcome here.
Seize the skies.
The process of elimination.
I'm getting.
Dua karakter gak ada yang gue punya ini. Oh, kayak catching ya. Buset, banyak banget hyperbloom.
Let me leave you immersed. Know my sword.
Midnight, fantastic.
Skyward. Your coming was foretold. Make way for the attack.
Sakit bener. Mayaka dong. Musuhnya apa? Water.
Stray clouds converge. Yeah, skyward.
By royal decree.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Yeah.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Wings of darkness.
Yeah, skyward.
Take flight.
Kamisato art. Sumenta.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boomtown.
Oz reveal.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Whirling snow.
Yeah.
Kazuha Gaming. Maksudnya apa? Wow. Musuhnya menarik sekali.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Up to it, Manzai! Alley-oop!
Here you are. The process of elimination.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Diffract. Flicker.
Many happy returns!
Time to act.
Definitely gonna be Xiao. Ya, atau lagi gaming kali ya. Coba.
Truth repeats its course.
Mighty mythical beast.
Bingung gua.
Useless. Worthless. Here. Here.
Can't handle your drink? Huh? Think you can book ears of the storm?
Many happy
Useless. Foreign. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
Trialnya kok 3 ya? Advance aja, advance. Gue usah main gila ini. Aduh, lektor.
Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive! Let the world collide! Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Yeah! Gray cloud converge!
Smile!
These are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Time to shine! Shower me with threat!
Truth blast! Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Ini aduh, pakai water cuy harus.
Here comes the catch.
Say cheese!
Gotcha.
Let my name echo in song!
I didn't back to this one. Busted.
Oh, mati semua. Waternya udah ada 3. Waternya udah ada 2. Oke, Xiangling. Iya. Oh, salah dia.
Not now!
Another
Don't be
test
scared!
subject.
Stray cloud converge! Skyward! Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Make way for the Adeptus.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Game's up. Fun is over.
Eat this!
Seize the skies!
Kita bawa yang nggak kita punya aja. Musuhnya apaan? Krayu. Oke. Musuhnya lava cul. Furinanya nggak bisa gue bawa. Oke. Dia. Anda terus. Ya udah. Sip.
Not now. Don't be scared. All hail.
Next on the agenda.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep. Sakura swirl. My guiding stars. Stars.
Blaze over. Access denied.
Rest and rebuild.
Take flight.
Oh, mine's a command. Turn, bring refuge.
No touching.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Don't be scared.
Sakit ya kayak itu. Sakit banget. Raiden. Ya, tapi gue tetap butuh dia ya. Visual juga cakep anjir. Aduh, bingung gue. Visual yang gak gue bawa dah.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gua. Body and mind.
Right now. Allow me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Rain cutter.
Ignorant and bold.
Covenant of the Deep. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Yula. Oh, dia pakai hydro. Oke, ini hydro nggak usah. Dan
Shiver. Judgment.
Share my knowledge. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
You can't run.
Light out. The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Detached.
Wah, mati si Raiden loh.
Right here. Right now.
Punishment. here. Emerge, right now.
Sharing my knowledge.
A sight to behold. Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Raidennya mati coy. On siapa? Ini mau
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Torrent, bring refuge!
By royal decree.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Yeah. Make way for the Adeptus!
Midnight Phantasmical.
Rest and rebuild!
No rest for the wicked.
Grow! Make yourselves at home! Covenant of the Deep! Odds revealed!
Seize the skies!
Kazuha? Oke.
You can't run! Lights out.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
The depths of that.
Punishment!
Skyward! Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Cascade. Kamisato Arm. Suiyu.
Scatter! Stray cloud converge. One with nature.
Be still.
Into the wind. Skyward! Inconsequential.
You can't run!
Lights out. The wind knows me. Make way for the Adeptus.
Aduh, kampret. Hah? Oke. Furina lagi dong.
Stand with me! I'll settle this! Let the world collide!
Sharing my knowledge! I see everything!
This dance is for you!
Dissipate! Shower new flames!
Ow.
Oh no! Dance with the waves!
Wee.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Wow. Mesinnya apa? Wih, konstruk harus pakai dia dong. Dah.
Share my knowledge.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Judgment is upon us. Their penance is due. Is stay content. Their penance is due.
Al-Haytham. Wah, harus ada healernya. Kalah kalau begitu.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Go get him, you ugly! Don't be scared.
Scatter. Here you are.
Your journey ends here.
You ugly! You're up!
Quietly now.
The process of elimination.
Lord of Sand. Your...
Anjir, disuruh nyobain Cloud Retainer terus, coy. Barbara lah.
Stay put! I'll protect us.
Scatter. Flicker.
You ugly! You're up!
Stray cloud converge!
Here you are. The process of elimination.
Don't be scared! Let the show begin. Stay put!
Dance with me! Seize the sky!
Oke, udah yang pro-nya Oga. Berat. Berat yang pro-nya tadi berapa kali anjir, gagal. Ada lagi nggak event? Cloud Retainer ternyata Anemo bangke. Agak tahu. Bisa 10 ya. Gue belum daily, belum. Banyak banget PR. Daily dulu dah. Di mana ini?
I will have order. Solidify.
Oh, udah kelar. Ini apa? Gelut kah? Oke, gelut.
Another rude lout. Let's begin. Yeah! Punishment quickly. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Up to it, Monzai.
Inconsiderate of me. I'm still.
Right. Miscalculated.
Oh, salah. Ini mah dari bawah nih deketnya. Ya, ini mah yang berenang-berenang ya. Wish. Ngapain ngambil ini doang? Oh, oke. Males banget dia nggak mau ngambil, nggak mau berenang.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Sekarang habisin resin dulu. Nezuma. Gue butuh EM. Pakai gini bisa nggak ya?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Many happy returns.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Yeah. Into the wind.
Gue butuh kepala AM.
Punishment! Judgment!
The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my night!
Up to it, Manzai!
I will have order. Solidify.
Shiver! You can't run!
Into the wind.
Ya, susah emang kalau nyari yang spesifik.
Stabilize.
Punishment! Judgment!
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds. Many happy returns.
Order guide you.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Mighty mythical beast!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Punishment! You can't run!
Wah, cukup. Crit, cakep itu. Critnya berapa? 7 lagi kan. Nongol crit rate ya. Ngapain gua kesini lagi? Cukup. Aduh, spiral abyss juga belum kan?
This realm.
Ini bisa dibeli nggak ya? Wah, buat besok aja.
If you ever have.
Ya sudahlah kalau begitu. Bisa gacha. Coba. Ini aja. Kemarin dapat cici. Siapa itu? Oh. Reminet. Lah. Udah baca 6. sudahlah kalau begitu. Udah. Buset, kayaknya lebih dari 3 jam gue main. Thank you buat yang udah mampir dan yang bakal nonton juga. Thank you. Eventnya kelar, kita kebut sehari. Ketemu lagi di live stream besok-besok. Thank you.